1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Give me 1 second. Check my OBS settings. Is everything green? Are we live? I don't see my footage on YouTube yet. Let's see. Gonna restart this page. Okay, yeah, I see it. Alright, as always, guys, let me know if anything looks off on the stream. Make sure that visually and audio-wise, everything's good. Let me know if anything's off, and I'll try to fix it right away. So, last stream, if you were here last stream, you'll remember that we were working on the science building. And we left it as a bit of a husk. There was nothing inside, so I did a little bit of decorating. And by a little bit, I mean I made a whole plaza outside the building. I only decorated a little bit, as you can see. I paved the whole town and named it. It actually has a name now. Let's go up here. This is now known as Noxy Town, because we live in a toxic planet. It's noxious, so Noxy Town. I think it has a pretty good ring to it. It's a small town, and I think Noxy sounds about right for the size of this town. Let me show you inside. I also discovered, I thought these plants, decorative plants you would get for Quicksilver, I thought they were ugly at first. I was like, why don't they all lack colors? Look, they have color in the picture. I put them in there, and then they're just gray. Now I discovered, because I'm stupid, is that you can actually color them. You can change their colors to whatever you need. This one too. This one's the prettiest one. It's the most colorful one, I mean. So, I've been using a lot of the Eternal Eye flowers for decorating the gardens. Also used some of the electric cubes we found in the Fractured Planet last stream. They ended up being really good sculptures to display on this garden here. I'm really happy with how this turned out. And like I said, I was going to use these trees to make like a little plaza type deal, and I think I implemented way better than I expected. I'm very happy with this. And here's how it looks down this hallway to the warehouse, storage warehouse. I really love how this looks. And right now it might look like there's not really anything to do in this long path here, but later on I'm gonna build a couple more buildings around here. Like for example, this might be the location of the next building, the whatchamacallit, weapons factory. I want to build a weapons factory to hold. Where is it? This guy, the weapons terminal. He's gonna be a Viking running the place. So the reason it's a weapons factory is because I'm going to integrate a refinery in the same building. So it's going to be like a place where you assemble, process the materials to make firearms and assemble them and stuff like that. That's going to be the idea. Just use your imagination, and that's what it could be. What am I looking for? I was looking for the refinery. Where's that shit? Where is it? Here we go. Medium refiner, large refiner. It's going to be a building holding all of these. And the weapons terminal. And I'll find a way to decorate it the same way that I did for this building. Let me show you inside. Alright. So I spent all day yesterday and a little bit of today polishing this up, but very happy with how this turned out. This is the lobby of the science building. I moved the base station inside and gave it a nice little placemat there, make it look special. So now it's out of the way and it has its own place inside here, with the very center of the town. It's very convenient. I learned how to use these decorative pots. They're called the illuminated pots. The bio crates. Put some signs up here to make it look very techy. And I have a little wonder projector in the middle. I freaking love how this turned out. Super awesome display for my discoveries. Anything that I put as a wonder. This is a Josh one, I believe. It's a red ocean planet. It's really freaking cool. You might have seen it on one of my previous streams. This monitor station is supposed to be like the controls for the display. Obviously, it's just it's just a visual thing. It doesn't work, but you know, you gotta decorate. You gotta give things purpose. If it was just a wonder display in the middle and nothing else around it, it wouldn't look this cool. All right, now let's go to the next room. I think that's as much as I can show. Oh wait. The lighting. I figured out what to do with the lighting. It's the hardest part of this freaking game, since everything is so dim. So these are actually... Where are they? These are actually lighting arrays. These really tall light posts. They are the best light source in the game, I think. I don't know if there's anything else that I haven't unlocked yet, but this is what I'm using to light up most of my buildings. At least the big ones. And it's working out pretty well. The only issue is, well, if you flip them upside down like that, you gotta learn to deal with this right here. This is part of the post that's upside down. I wanted to find a way to cover it up, but you know what? I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I feel it kind of looks like part of the building. If you don't tell anybody, if you don't tell anybody what that is, it kind of looks like antennae sticking out. So I don't know. Maybe I'll leave them like that. All right, let's show you the next room. That's what I did for the lighting in this part. I love how my portal turned out. It looks like a dimension to another planet. A portal to another dimension, I think. I don't know how to say it. Anyways, you get it. Gave it a little bit of a natural look, like if whatever was on the other side of the portal is sticking out through here, through this side of the portal, and spreading out. Hopefully it gives that impression. I really like how it looks, at the very least. Even if it doesn't look like that, I really like how it looks. Got a couple of monitors on the ceiling, showing whatever statistics it should show about the portal. This is the science table. You see, you got a little specimen there. A little furnace to put your specimens in there and, I don't know, run some tests on them. This is the cyclonic lathe. It's used for crafting, but it's really just decorative. It doesn't work for anything aside from being decorative. That's just what the description says. It's something for crafting. If you use your imagination, that is. This is... I don't know what else to fill this corner with. So I just put a table here with a canteen. Make it look like people like to sit here and look out the window. And there's a little box here. We got some canisters against the wall, some panels. And make it look like the stuff required to run experiments. All this equipment. And here is our special guest of the town. Our most recent one. Analyst Entity Valvin. You remember I made like a really huge desk? Well, I turned it down a little bit. Instead of 4 of these corner counters, I cut it down to 2 and stuck them a little closer to the wall, and I'm very happy with how this looks. This is like the way he gets in. I don't want to just enclose him and make it look like he's permanently in there, although he is. But yeah, you gotta give things like a motion. You gotta keep things fluid. Like if that guy were stuck in there, it would mess with my OCD. Like, how does he get out if he needs to? So I still don't know what the science thing here is for. This science, what is it called? Science terminal. A research station tailored to the needs of scientists, equipped for research and development of scientific blueprints. So it looks like we're going to be learning new blueprints from here. And this guy's going to research them for us. But it's not ready yet. We got to keep expanding the village. We might work on that on this stream. And this is how the other side of the building looks. Also make sure that it looks great at night. So let me turn it to nighttime. Do the photo mode. Just bring the sun downwards like that. And this is how it looks at night. I made sure to have at least a little bit of light in every corner. I don't want it to look too boring, too dark anywhere. And I think my most favorite part of the building is over here. And this is the Minotaur station. Gave it a little scaffold to make it look like this is where you climb up and do maintenance on it. And a couple of walls here to help enclose it a little bit, make it look like this is the designated spot for the Minotaur. I like how it turned out. And the reason it's not enclosed like the other vehicles, see how these other vehicles have a rooftop over their garage? Well, this one, I needed to find a solution because every time you summon him, he comes from the sky. He just lands from the sky like that. So this kind of makes sense. You could leave it open like that. And this is kind of like the official research craft of the research science building. That's the idea behind the positioning of that thing. I also found I don't know, I guess I like the way this turned out. Let me show you. It's just a industrial pump here with some pipes leading into the building, and well, I guess this is helping to run the place since we got a really powerful portal running inside. Obviously it's just decorative, it doesn't really work. Our true power comes from that hotspot, power hotspot over there, far away. But we gotta make this place look nice, so make things with intention and they're gonna look nice, even if they don't work. They look like they're supposed to be there. And we put a couple antennas up there. That's a meteorology spinner. A couple antennas. You gotta make sure our scientists have signal. And this bad boy right here, I didn't really move him, I just colored him. I like the steel look better. I think it was red before. Exocrast summoning station actually has a function. That one actually has a function because this is what lets me summon my exocraft wherever I want in this system without the need for the freighter. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. It's a quick little tour. This stream is not going to be so much about buildings. It's going to be more about the campaign. I want to progress the campaign a little bit because we've been doing way too much building. Here's the side project I've been building. After I finish the little science building, I'm building this dock here for fishing. You can just stand right here. Let's pull out my fishing rig. And you can just do a little fishing here and relax. You got nothing else to do. Let's try to catch a fish and see what we get. See what we get. Give me a good one. Even if I get a bad one, you cook them and they're worth a lot of money. Oh, got one. Wait for it to turn green. I always pull way too early. There we go. Whoa, guys. Super rare catch. Alright. So this is one fishing spot. Then we can go down here. I plan on putting... whatchamacallits. I have that blueprint, don't I? Fishing trap here. Here, this one. The automated trap. I don't know how to use it yet, but you place it and it catches fish for you. So that's gonna be like an automated fish farm right here along this bridge. And here's a second fishing spot. If you want to enjoy a better view, you can just sit right here in the morning. This looks great in the morning, by the way. Let me show you the thingamajig here. Yeah. Look at that. Get to catch some fish with this view right here. I am dying. Here we go. Alright, that's my side project. I'll report back on the next stream. Just a Zelda guy, welcome to the stream, man. And Sky, welcome back. My favorite sound producing bass part is the industrial pump. It just has a nice rhythm to it. I know what you mean. It sounds good. Gives you a little town atmosphere, a little more industrial feel to your buildings. Just about anything that makes a sound should be added to your builds. Let's see if I didn't miss anything. I haven't changed anything in here. You guys have seen the construction office with the construction research station right here. Our friend merchant Usnavi. Alright. Let's see what missions we can do. Oh, also I forgot to do a poll. Favorite sound producing bass part. Yeah, your comment actually reminded me that I have to do a poll every stream. So I'm gonna make it, hold on, you're gonna hear a little bit of silence in the game for a sec. Because I'm not in the window. Let's use... if you got any ideas, write them down for a poll. Favorite vehicle, I think I've done that one. I forgot to do that before starting the stream. Favorite vehicle. Let's do favorite vehicle. Even if I did it before, I think I can do it again. So we've got the Nomad. No, I don't think I've done this one. Nomad. Roamer. Pilgrim. And the Colossus. I'm gonna leave the Minotaur out. I'm gonna keep it to be wheeled vehicles, even though the Nomad doesn't have wheels technically. The Minotaur is just too OP. It's obviously gonna be the best one, so let's keep it with here we go, we started the poll. You guys leave your answers there if you want. Let's check what missions we're gonna do. I want to work on our campaign missions, our primary missions, so let's go to... I'm very curious about the Atlas path. I haven't started that one, but I'm also very curious about what happened to Artemis. Ghost in the Machine. Apollo has asked me to upgrade my equipment by obtaining blueprints from multi-tool. Let's do this one. This one's easy, because all I gotta do is go to collect some nanites from an abandoned building. So let's leave that one marked. What the? Who's that? Whose animal is this? I can't see the name. Whiskey, hey, welcome, man. Go ahead and give yourself a tour. I'm gonna leave though. I'm gonna go do the mission. Feel free to check out the base. I've been working hard at it. If you got any, if you can grab any ideas from this base, go ahead and use them on your own builds. That's not my ship. Where is my ship? I guess it's not here. We gotta go to... What planet was that? Guess I'll just take one of these. I want to take something that feels like an exploration ship. Ooh, I'll show you this one. I've been working on this one. It's a rescued ship, but I've been fixing it. I really like the look of the hauler ships, so while I find the parts to create my own hauler ship, this is going to be the main hauler ship. And yeah, the reason I say I've been working on it is because I've been patching it up little by little. Still got like halfway to go. All the important stuff is fixed up here. All that's left is the cargo. A-class, and yeah, we're gonna keep it around. It's also got a really cool name. The Ashes of Souls. Oh, I can show you my freighter too. I got a new freighter. That's like my third one now. Every time I see a cool one, I'm just like, well, yeah, see you. To the old one. This one is bigger than the last one I had. I like the bow that it has here. This little shield shape that it has on the front and the bow. Lots of cargo pods around it. It's an A-class also. It's a higher class than the last one I had. And it's got that Star Wars feel to it on the backside. I did not want to go inside. There's nothing new here, so I'm just gonna take off. I haven't worked on the inside yet since the last time. So let me show you from the back how it looks. That's what she said. See? Kind of looks like a Star Destroyer. I like that. Alright, on to the mission. It's on planet Ketine 16. I don't know why I try to read these names. Pulse engine. Let me see. Maneuverability boost. Every ship has the same warp speed, right? Is it just me? There's like no difference in speed. Although the boost looks like it does something. I'm guessing the boost gives you a better boost speed when you press the A button and do this. Snow planet. Do I have... Hold on. Add dioxide. I do not. I may have to look for some because I can get it from the containers, but I don't want to. Because this is a cold planet, we need dioxide to recharge our cold protection. Oh wait, this is not my Corvette. I gotta land this thing. There's no landing pad. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, we're here. We can get some of these whispering eggs. Let's grab these. Also gotta remember to chart this when I come outside. I'll do that before I start killing some aliens. That's all the boxes. Let's get the terminal. Ooh, I got a technology piece from that damaged thing. Starship shield module. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analysis. There is a world turned to dust long before the rise of the Viking, where the natives turned against the Sentinels. They chafed under the omnipresent eyes of the machines. Resentment begat violence. Drones were destroyed. More natives fought, and so came the bipeds, the quadrupeds, the interceptors in the sky, these and more. Soon there was war, and still the machines came, in exponential growth until at last they ended a species as a punishment. Still, the galaxy refused to learn from this. I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. They always give me nanites. Yep. So I've been saving these terminals for stream because it turns out that they actually have a progressive story. Every time you find one, that story progresses. So I'm gonna be paying more attention to that and saving them for the streams. Because some of them might say some really cool stuff. Let's chart this place. Save and chart. Here we go. And then now... Oh wait, I've been here. Looks like I've been here. Is this already... Wait, did I activate this when I got here? Oh no, I have been here because I didn't have to... Let's see. No. I'm confused. It's weird that the save and chart didn't do the animation. Little camera angle showing you that it's a new spot. Alright. So, kill some aliens. I'm gonna make this quick. So, try to grab all the eggs and then kill the aliens. We gotta grab them right away because they fall through the ground. And I can lose them. Ow, ow. Why are you guys being so aggressive? Goddamn. I didn't do anything to you. I'm only stealing your eggs. Oh my god, I'm losing all my health. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill, okay? I didn't do anything to you. Oh no. See? I lost one there. Oof, 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 oof. Ow. Okay. 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 I need this guy. Hold on. Don't you dare hit me. Don't you dare hit me. I got a lot of stuff on me. I might have gotten too greedy here. Die. I need your shield. Okay. Yeah, I got too greedy. That almost cost me my whole inventory. All right. So wait for these guys to leave. We got a reinforcement wave incoming. I do not want to fight right now, especially since I almost died. We're gonna try turning off the sentinels. Yeah, that's right. Keep searching for me over there. Okay, so that mission's done. And we got some extra money out of it. Let's see, we got... Oh, I think we got about a million units out of that. So it's a pretty good haul. Let me put them in the hauler ship. I'll work on these later. I'll process these later. Let's put them in there. I might want to fix these up. I'll go to the freighter for that. Starship shield module. Let's give our friend here the shield module. This is part of the haul. That's good enough. So we cleared this up, collected the nanites. Now we gotta visit a multi-tool technology trader in a Viking system. Oh, hell yeah, we're going traveling now. Locate the multi-tool trader on the galaxy map. Okay, we're going to the freighter for this. Let's call her in. What's this thing pointing me to anyways? Let me see. Multi-tool technology merchant. Wait, so there's one on the planet? Is there one already on the planet? This is not a Viking system though. This is a Gek system. I'm gonna go to the waypoint anyways and see what happens. I wonder why it's taking me here. Visit a technology merchant aboard the space station. Okay. It's not Viking, but okay. Technology merchant, that guy. Alright, so we don't have to travel systems after all, apparently. Okay, something into all sentinels will, something before Viking. The technology dealer is keen to show me their new stock, a powerful modification for my tool. Bolt caster. Ooh. Okay. Beautiful. I'll take that. Let's put it on my thingamajig. Oh, it's overloaded. Well, I can change it for whatever I have here. Hold on. Barrel ionizer. This has... If I take this off... Will it stop being overloaded? No. Well, then let me see which one is better than which. Oh, this one is A class. Ricochet module. I don't really care for the ricochet module. But it's not overloading the technology, so I don't have to take it off either. What about one of these? Real-time damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Ooh, and this one has a 15% burst cooldown. That's a new one. So, we're gonna take off this guy. No, I actually like the reload time. Let's take this guy off. I'm gonna store this technology. It's still overloaded, so that's not overloading the technology. Damn it. I'll leave that there. Okay, let's put them side to side. Okay. This one has clip size. This one too. These two are almost identical. Fire rate. I think I might change it for this one. Yeah, let's leave that there and reinstall the other one that I took off. The ionizer package. There we go. And I'll show you the other technologies. Starlight ionizer package. Alright. So that's that. Return to space and contact Apollo. Yeah, I don't think I told you guys. I met Apollo through the giant antenna in the planet. It's basically FaceTiming people across the galaxy. And he's this weird machine dude that's supposed to help me find Artemis. But it also sounds kind of suspicious. Incoming message. Unknown signal. You're not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. I feel like I've heard this before. There is no need to hurry. You will find us when the time is right. Ooh. Wasn't that the anomaly? Okay. Oh, here he is. This is Apollo. Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. I guess I'm ready. I've left everything tied up before I started this stream, so I think I'm pretty good to go. Alright, let's go. Good. Let the hunt begin. I've detected a Corvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Point out Apollo is robotic. I'm not robotic. I was born, just like you were. But this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. Oh, interesting. I don't feel sorry for them. Who knows, maybe they... I don't know. Let's ask how this happened. I took my revenge when the time came. That's all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. And use these portals, quote unquote. And what better way than to attack a secret Corvax factory? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common. Too much coincidence. I don't think so, man. I think you're... Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Apollo nods at me. For the first time, I sense respect in their gesture. The approximate coordinates for the hidden facility are logged to my starship's navigation computer. I still don't trust this guy. Let's just leave it at that. He speaks in a very business-oriented language. Like business first. So he hasn't exactly earned my trust yet. How does this cockpit look from the side? That's cool. Very industrial. Somebody's contacting me. Hold on. Oh. Uh-oh. Loot geck. Oh my god, there's two of them. This is not the ship for this. I'll handle it. Come on. Deploying combat frigate. Oh my god. I need a fighter. Oh, we got some help from my fleet. Yeah, fuck them up. Boom. Is that all of them? That is actually all of them. That was cool. That was a cool dogfight. Alright. I'm still a little far away. Let me approach from the sky. It's faster. Alright. Send from here. Approximate location. I think I already saw it over here. Is that it? Is this the Corvax factory? Yes, sir. Infiltrate the secret Corvax factory facility. Use a boltcaster to breach the door. Before I do that, I'm gonna create a save point here. What the hell is in my hands? Is that the fishing rig? Yeah, it's supposed to be the fishing rig. Alright. Get some more ammo. Alright, I'm probably gonna get attacked as soon as I start blasting this door. Yep. They're coming. Learned a new word. Got some nanites. And let's see what this terminal has for us. The Olihole facility. Oh, we gotta pair some stuff here. All we're missing is chromatic metal. Oh, hey. He's looking for me and I'm right here. They're done searching for me though. Is there chromatic metal nearby? Dioxide deposit. I did need some of that. Copper. I'm gonna have to bring down my Corvette because it has a lot of copper in it. Inside the storage containers. I can also grab some dioxide while I'm at it. I do have some. I just didn't want to get it before. We're looking for chromatic metal and dioxide. Let's grab a little bit. I don't think I need that much. Damn, I have a lot of magnetized ferrite on my inventory. Let's leave some behind. And chromatic metal. Let's grab that too. We don't need that much. Alright, what do you got for me, terminal? The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Probe factory logs. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Interesting. Examine video feeds. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here with me. Shine a light upon it. It is a small hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. Aww. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. Oh. Well, why do you make me make these hard choices? The ethical thing would be to euthanize him. This would be to help my own guilt. And doing nothing is basically euthanizing him slowly and painfully. Well, sorry, little guy. As the creature looks mournfully up at me, I fire a single charge of my multi-tool. It shivers no more. Its suffering is at an end. No. I killed an animal. It's not like I've massacred hundreds of animals for Quicksilver. I move on from the factory complex. Oh my god, what? Why are you attacking me? I didn't do anything. No. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to fuck off before I get on my ship. We're not properly equipped to fight right now. At least not with a ship. You know, you just want to get moving. You guys done? Now they are. And you just instantly forget who I am. Alright, next up, return to space and contact Apollo. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? Nope. No matter. We have what we need. I recorded countless signal flares when the sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. Okay. Sometimes the most ethical choice is the hardest to live with. Yep, it is. On a side note, I have had to decide on actual pets being euthanized or not, and it's not easy at all. It's not easy at all. hardest choice I've made in my life. There is a strange space station in this... Wait, is this the same mission? Yeah. Bring word of Apollo's plan to Nada. And let's go. Nada is here in the anomaly. Good luck with the hard decisions that lay ahead. What's that supposed to mean? You telling me there's worse? Alright, Priest Entity, Nada. Here's the 411. Explain Apollo's plan. A traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. We bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. Apollo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's, and Nada's only for many years, outside the cycle of data. We help others escape, those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. Interesting. So, Nada is disconnected from the rest of the Korvax hive mind. And the stuff that we found down there appears to be one place where the Korvax were researching how to do that. So maybe Nada had something... Oh my god, did I kill Nada's pet? Oh no. Oh lord. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Alright. So that's that. Follow the Sentinel energy trace. Apollo has traced the Sentinel signal to a location on a nearby world. Follow and investigate the signal. What's weird is how Apollo is trying to tie the Sentinels and the Korvax together, like if they're one and the same. That's kind of racist. That's kind of like space racism, isn't it? He's also really keen on making robots from enemies. Or making enemies from robots, so maybe the people that hurt him in the past, like he said, he already took his revenge for some kind of robot entity or something. Alright, so where we gotta go now? Activate a portal. Signal flares erupted all over the surface of this planet when the Sentinels attacked. If I trace them, I might uncover the secrets that the portals. Alright, so we gotta scan. That is odd. I wonder why he would do that. How old do you think Apollo is? It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell since I can't see him physically. He's just, like, I don't see his fleshy form. I only see his mechanical carapace guarding his organs. So let's say we found a portal spot. It's that way. Again, this is just all just speculation. Speculation. I'm still not very good at that, but I still try. Try to connect the dots. I have my moments. I have my moments. Ley line source. Let's see what this is. Approximate location. Alright. Usually it's right within visual proximity of the little pin they put on the ground. Follow the sentinel energy trace. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, there's a freaking pod right there. Let's get it. Mystical Zeus, welcome to the stream, man. As if this would stop being a game at any point. Is that because of the title? Carbon nanotubes. Antimatter housing. I should just memorize these, honestly. They're always the same thing. There we go. I have some technologies that I can install back in my ship. I'll do that later. But I have a free slot now. Let's see. I don't see anything. Maybe I should take this search to the ground. What is that? Oh, it's just a freighter. A little frigate. What is this? Oh, that's water. Alright, let's go scan around. Target aligned. It's down this direction. I do have this guy. Woo! I like this. Is that it? I think this might be it. Oh, it's one of these monoliths. Gek Plague. Mubli's restless sleep. That's exactly how you say that. Traveler detected. Amstian repair Ithninga. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps. Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis. But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else. A story. A vision. It is already burning itself into my eyes. Can you imagine? The Traveler. Arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek No Viking, no Korvax could see it. Only the traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Well, now I'm just curious. If this kills me, well, I was basically a cat in another life, so... I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate the portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's more than one. Hey, stop fixing them. Making me waste bullets. I could probably just outrun them. I don't have to fight them. Escape or destroy the sentinels. I'll escape. It's my ship anyways. I like this thing. Oh, wait, there's something here. What is this? It's a crashed ship. Pitted crank. Dismantle. It's just rusted metal. Okay. Sure. Next up. I did a scan and we already located another monolith. Very close to this one, actually. I'm gonna be on episode 100 and I'm gonna be like, I still can't believe this is a game. This is a new structure. I have not seen ruins like this one before. Can you land, please? I'm pressing Y and it's not. Doesn't want to land. Land! I guess I have to do it far away. This stuff right here, this is liquid gold. Freighter fuel. My last expedition that I sent my frigates on gave me like 1 or 2 million units. I didn't know I could get that much money from freaking frigate expeditions. So I'm gonna keep improving on that freaking like fleet. What is this? Tribute to Nin Monarch Oxy. Refty warning. Isabel's something something. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There is nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I have ever known. The Traveler, Sin. The traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Ooh. Within the shattered memories of sentinels, the traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them at all. Before they saw them all, sorry. And the Atlas answered. 18,446,744,073,709. Oh, that's the number of planets. 18 quintillion planets. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. Let's witness the glyphs. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Is there anything treasure in here? Oh, there's a couple of things here I can use. Knowledge stones. Oh no! Oh, that's not the door. What else? Oh, there's, I think that's it. Alright. Next up. Locate the final glyph set. We gotta get on my ship, do another scan, land, and rinse and repeat. Where is my ship though? Oh, I can actually push this. Yeah, let's play some soccer. And take it with me. No. No, 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 no. Damn. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. It's a good thing I don't have to deal with approximate locations after the first one. More liquid gold. Come on. I'll take all of it. Snipe those from here. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. That was my multi-tool. It's going crazy. I do not understand that. Everything here is tinted with that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope the structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The Atlas. Almost sounds like a divine being. The first traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it at all? See it all. If you were alone, if you would one day die. The first traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. So this guy wanted, he didn't want to explore, he wanted to live forever. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the travelers to witness. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. I think I got everything. Perform a scan to detect. I already got all the glyph sets. Let's wait for the next part of the mission. Locate and activate a portal. The ancient monuments have supplied a series of glyphs. Perhaps they hold the key to opening a portal. So, do you want another scan? Yes, sir. It's over in the ice planet. You know, I think that save beacon there. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're about to fight. Uh-oh. Oh, they want my cargo, huh? I'm trying to spawn my freighter. Why can't I spawn the freighter? Okay. Whatever. We're gonna get some backup anyways. Man, this system has gotten hostile. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Whew. Well, let me go to that save beacon. I have a feeling I saved something very important there. That could be the Sentinel pillar that I was talking about last stream that has a really cool multi-tool that I was saving to catch on stream. Wait, there's two of them. Two of those save beacons. I'll check it out anyways. Let's take a look. What did I save? Because I don't remember. Okay, so it's not. Now I remember what it was. It's a fucking thing you need a material for that I don't have yet. You need to access a terminal with some new material that I don't have yet. I forgot what it's called. But I'm sure it'll turn up. I think it's part of the story. The thing that I need. And I'm guessing the other save point that was on screen is also a base, because I had found a couple of those. What is this save beacon? Gotta refresh my memory. So if I get too many save beacons, I'm gonna forget what's what. Here we have... this is the archive, right? Yeah, there's 2 archives here, that's why I saved it. If you've wondered all of a sudden why I'm not flying in the ship that's in the thumbnail, it's because I took that picture last stream. Not last stream, it was off stream. But I can start using that ship right now. I kind of want to fly it. It's my favorite Corvette. I just felt like flying a small starship this time. But you can do this! I mean, this is kind of as agile as the Corvette, to be honest. Hauler ship. Alright, so let's see what the portal looks like. Oh shit, I see the portal. Let's land right here. Frozen tubers. Alright, oh my god. Cool. Cool. Okay. Alright, alright. Visitation of Yimumfi. Visitation of Yimum. Yeah. Still got it. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. 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 I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the Swords of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. Dude, I got goosebumps right now. This is fucking cool. This is not fate. I am making a choice. A leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I'm meant to be. Alright, let's do it. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart. The call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Ooh. Oh, that looks gnarly. This looks like a good spot for a picture, honestly. I'm gonna take a little picture pause right here. What pose should I hit? Let's do I'll just do the good old ponder, because I'm shitting my pants right now. And I need to think twice before I go somewhere I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's bring some daylight in here. Actually, I should increase the field of view. Let's make it 110 and see what I can manage with that. Let's commemorate this moment. And let's increase some bloom, make it look nice. Not that much. Less clouds. More fog. Let's see how much fog we can add. I don't think this... Does this even have fog? Yeah, I see it. Got a little bit of fog. I just want to make sure that the photo focuses on the character here. Less bloom. And let's see if a filter helps us here. I'm gonna increase the field of view a little more. Oh, that, yes, yes, definitely. Let's do 130. That looks cool. That looks cool, I like this. And I'll take one with this filter, and then one with no filter. Unless one of these looks good. Nah. Default. There we go. That looks pretty sick. I like that. What the fuck? I'm kind of afraid to step out of this structure, to be honest. Why is everything so yellow? What the fuck is that? Oh! What does that sound? What the fuck? What was that? Atlas Protocol initiated. What is Atlas Protocol? Help! I don't know what to do. Well, I guess I died. This is the Atlas? We're inside the giant diamond in the sky, aren't we? Kinda wish I could play this in VR right now, man. Because my PC doesn't handle it very well. Otherwise I'd be playing this, totally be playing this in VR. In max graphics settings. This is fucking cool. I'll replay this game in VR if I have to. Oh my god. You have learned the Atlas word for traveler. There's another language for this shit? Is that like a wall that's supposed to keep me away, or? Okay, it's giving me warp cells. Dude, this thing is freaking cool. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Hello. Hello, world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks, time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Wipe the system or perform a diagnostic. My careful side always wants to do the perform diagnostic type of choices. But my chaotic side wants to decide on a wipe system and see what happens. Let's perform a diagnostics. I don't know what I'm dealing with right now. It has been 1 something years since last diagnostic. Let's see, that's 1 million, billion, trillion. Million, billion. Yeah, that was almost 2 trillion years since the last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,000 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel. Status error. Null value. Subroutine Glass. Status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine Traveler. Status operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomine structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. I guess Y for yes. Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to... Ah! I don't want to submit. Scream in fear, rejoice, or submit. I mean, this is kind of fucking cool, so I'm gonna rejoice. I try to rejoice, but I have no body, no spirit. What the fuck? Met the Atlas. That was fucking cool, dude. Where am I? Is this my system? This is not my system because I've already scanned all the creatures in my system. Most of them. Where the fuck am I? Oh, let's start scanning. That's one of those tentacle hazardous floras. What are you? Oh, look at that. It looks like an armadillo. It's a cool little animal. Ow. Fucker. Oh no, I scared him off. Scan him. Diet mostly rocks. This thing eats rocks, bro. He's kind of cool. I wanna tame him. Need a companion register. See if I even have the space for him. Cool. Yeah, I have a pet marble. I'll make an extra slot. And where is he? Oh, this one kind of looks like deer. Space deer. Where is he? Is that him? Yeah, that's him. It's like a coyote armadillo thing. Let's make some pellets. Don't run away! I want to feed you! mantis crabs. Hey. He behaves like a dog. You're cool. I like you. Let's give him a flashlight, because it's nighttime. And a mining laser. So apparently they do use them. Where's the laser? Square laser. Here we go. Alright. Scan a few things while we're here. Ooh, we can scan the minerals. Let's not forget these. Let's get some money out of that. Cool atmosphere. Sorry, I'm reading now. I don't know how long that message has been there. I'm so focused on this. Sky says, cool atmosphere. Have you seen the Crimson Eye? I don't know, actually. I saw a giant mechanical eye, red eye in space. An eye-looking thing. An eye-looking machine. I was warping around. Just came out of a warp, and it just appeared right in front of me and disappeared as I got closer. That's all that's right now. That's the only thing I can call a Crimson Eye. Grab the dots around the station. They'll teach you the words. Okay, hold on. I need a battery. I have yes. Place this motherfucker right here for heat protection. God, the campaign is actually quite a thrill. The primary missions are great, man. Good storyline. Keeps me interested, intrigued, curious, in awe. And today's the perfect day to do that because I'm so relaxed right now. Just came out of work. It's no big better way to wind down than to basically play through a movie. I don't see anything else to scan around here. There's a lot of smoke over here. What's that? Looks like it's just atmospheric effects. Doesn't look like anything important. I don't see any other animals to scan, so we're just gonna get moving. Where are we anyways? Are we in Soda Pleb? No. I have no idea where we are, guys. I have no idea where we are. What the fuck? Like, I can see my ship is in Dosu. That's my home system. I am so far away from home, aren't I? Alright. This guy says, in programming, one of the first tasks that aspiring programmers usually perform is how to make a computer say, hello world. I know, dude! I actually took a little programming class in college. Programming basics. It got me interested enough to try to learn how to make games a couple months ago. I programmed a little 2D game following a tutorial. It was really fun to do. And I just kind of forgot about it, but I want to pick it back up because it was fun to program. That's actually the first thing that I thought of when Atlas said hello world. It's Godot's language. I don't know if it's just called Godot's language or... But yeah, I was using Godot. Correct me if I'm wrong about the Godot thing. I wonder why the Atlas would say that. Yeah. I escaped. The first thing that came to my mind is maybe like how old could the Atlas really be? But I don't know. I still know too little to think about that. I'm not familiar with that one. As far as I'm aware, C++ is the most common language for programming video games. Godot is a... What do you call it? Well, I accidentally skipped the text. Open source. Godot is an open source project that lets people learn to make full games without having to pay for anything. Like, you have all the features there. You don't have to pay for a one-time fee or a subscription. And apparently a lot of people like it. I remember in college I learned a little bit of C++. Enough to do basic stuff with the console, but it wasn't a lot. Enough to start understanding how programming works. I was able to pick it back up easily later on. So, where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through the gateway? Why did I follow this path? Well, I'm looking for Artemis. It's not to kill Sentinels. Because I can. Is that true? Or is it just a lie I tell myself? The kind of thought a noble person might have. Artemis was in need of assistance, but did I really risk my life just for them? There's something more, some other yearning. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. Who's there? Unknown signal again. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Yeah, right? I knew I wasn't crazy. I've heard these words before. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? Wait. Launch thruster critically damaged. What? Oh, damn it. Okay. I gotta fix up my ship. Hold on. WADA 81U3. Oh, now I know where I am. First contact. I want to check the galactic map, but I'm pretty sure I gotta go up to space to know that. Signal Echo, that's a little far away. Let's fix up my ship. Oh, look, I almost missed this. Scenario, iteration, some big number. Boundary, separation, failure, likely. Vessel 16, emptied. Cause, 16, I've been seeing that number a lot. Cause, sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received, traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant, position logged, system integrity scan initialized. Okay. Well, wherever I am, there's people, so it's a good sign. What was I gonna do? Let's mine some ferrite and find some dihydrogen because I need to make some hydrogen gel. Is that enough? Yes. Jelly. And ferrite. Ah! God damn it, I have too many modules to cycle through. I'm gonna find some quick ferrite. Did I scan you? Yes, I did. I really want to see how far away I am from my own system. It's like very little ferrite stuff around here. Grab the carbon. Always need some carbon. I don't see any new animals around here. What's that? Oh, let's grab the humming sacks. Is there a cave entrance? I'll make my own. I didn't realize I was actually dying. The humming sacks are so creepy. They look just like alien eggs from the movie Aliens. Okay, I think that's all of them. Whoops. That was a waste. Okay, let's not lose the exit. I already feel a little lost. Maybe this hole in the wall is a big clue to where I came from. There you are. I should have what I need to fix up my thrusters. I've got ferrite dust. whatever this is. It's dihydrogen. That was a lot of years since the last diagnostic. I wonder if that number was a value that you could get with 2 raised to the x power. 16 is 2 raised to the 4th power. I haven't made that connection yet. Yes! Okay, I really want to see the system we're in. So let's go and take a look at the galaxy map. Where the hell are we? Buddy, my system is not here. It is not here. I'm so far away. Holy shit. What's that? That's me. Is this a clue to where I came from? What if I follow this line? Where does it take me? It stops there. Huh. Weird. Alright, so clearly I'm lost. The only way back home is through a portal. So we might have to build a second base to get back home. Can I even bring my freighter here? Oh, I can also use the anomaly, obviously. But that's too easy. Let's see if we got some cool freighters. That is a big fleet. Nah. I don't like that. But I will try my luck with one of these frigates. There's another fleet over there. Wow. Let's try... eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a sailor by the toe. Let's try that guy. This is a Viking system. Ah, greetings from one commander to another. Do you seek new vessels for your fleet? We are proven in battle and ready to fight once again. Almost good enough. I mean, 20 is pretty good, but I need to save some money, so I'll wait for a better one. Scan this guy. That's more like it. Level 26 combat. Okay. Alright, you're hired. Wait, leaky fuel tubes. +4 cost per warp. This guy might turn out to be expensive. But he does have a lot of combat points. I'll take him anyways. It's fine. If anything, I'll dismiss him later on when I find a better one. And fire him! What's next anyways? There's a strange space station in this system, an anomaly outside of the day-to-day business of the Gek, Viking, and Korvax. It emits an anomalous signal as if it was speaking directly and exclusively to me. Share the portal experience with Nada. Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet. Take a look at this space station. Scrap dealer. Why is he marked off? And this is the point where I will be switching to my other ship. Let me empty this one out. I have space. I could make some space. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take these. Okay. Anyways, I gotta sell a bunch of stuff here while I'm at it. Let's do that. Okay. Let's make some space by selling. And then we'll get back to that. 49K. That's even cheaper than the cheapest one I've found. Hell yeah. I gotta write this one down. Hold on. Yeah, I always look for the cheapest wiring looms because they're so goddamn expensive. And you gotta constantly use them. Where are my notes? Here. Okay. This is Unitai Linshi. Unitai Linshi. Wiring looms. 49K. Alright. I'm also low on paraffinium. I should get some of that while I'm here. Sell these. Oh, I forgot to transfer. I forgot to use that. Anything else? Oh, this all is scrap metal. And this is worth a lot of gold, a lot of units if I cook it first. So we're gonna save it. We're just making some space here. Alright, that should be good enough. And the rest we can... Where's the rest of the glass? There we go. Okay, we're gonna sell these. We're gonna sell those. This is going to storage on the Corvette. And this is going here. Suspicious packet. Suspicious bolt caster module. Interesting. All right, I'll bite. Let's take a look how this works. We're finished putting this here and selling stuff in that moolah. All right, this has 20% fire rate, 1.9 shots per burst. That good? Yeah, it is actually pretty good. It might be better than this one. 1% damage, 15% cooldown, 14% fire rate. Yes, it is way better than this. So I'm gonna go ahead and store this. And then put this one here. Right? Okay, cool. I'm actually not gonna sell that one. I'm gonna store it in my technologies container. Let me make sure that I emptied this bitch out. Yep. Sell what I have to sell. Do I have anything else to sell? Storage. Okay, let me put this storage stuff up here. And for selling, I guess I sold everything I wanted to. Oh wait, this guy. Sell the Pyre transponder. Let's use my baby. The lady from the thumbnail. Oh my god, don't crush me, please. That is a... I like your wings, bro. Nice starship. I'll grab some of your paraffinium while I'm here. And let me see how much your starship is worth. That's a B class. I would buy it if it was like a C class and worth less than 10 million. So that I would scrap its wings. Robert Edgar, welcome to the stream, man. You can't even make wiring loom? Yeah. It's like the only thing that you have to buy. Let me grab my spare carbons. I'm always using carbon. Alright, let's take my baby for a spin. I want to set a home base somewhere before we continue. This is a very interesting system here. So we already saw this planet. That's Wada 81. We can finish exploring that one later on. Right now it's not very interesting. If I'm gonna set up a home base, it's gonna be somewhere interesting. That red planet looks kind of cool. Let me see if I can get a better angle and scan it. The number of years since the last diagnostic was ran is between 2 raised to the 41st and 2 raised to the 42nd power. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot of math problems to decipher some stuff in this game. I would have not connected that because I was never very good with using powers in math. Sentinel distress signal detected in local space. Slowed down. What? That's a Sentinel ship. Why is a Sentinel ship in front of me? Instinctively, I brace against attack, but the interceptor does not open fire, nor issue threats across the communicator. It seems genuinely in distress, juddering erratically as it flies. Whoa. Okay. Navigation systems. Eliminate. 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 I'll wait. I hesitate and the ship is gone. Signature. Ship signature recorded. Path traced. Follow the signal to its source. Okay. It wants me to follow it. Yeah, that looks freaking cool. I haven't taken a good look at it. But from what I could see, it looks... I like it. Red planet, huh? Oh my god, what is that? This planet has a lot of pimples. There's a planet has reached puberty. I guess I'll land and scan a few things. Just beam myself down, I'm not gonna land. Yeah, avoid calculus. Dude, that's the thing, I actually aced calculus in college. But if there's one thing that never really stuck with me, it was doing math with powers. Or maybe I just don't remember. It's been, what, 5, 6 years? Let me see. 2020, 2021, I think. It must have been like 5 or 6 years. since I last attended college, but not my college, my calculus class. I did get exponentials, but I guess I didn't practice them enough to be good at them, you know? I learned what I did for the moment, but it never stuck with me. I don't know if that makes sense. I have short-term memory, just so you know. I thought I could scan these. A mega exotic airless planet. That's pretty sweet. Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Low atmosphere planet. Many students understand the how, but not the why. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice. One thing I did get really good at was working with sine, cosine, tangent. That was really fun to work with. That was not me, I swear. At first I hated it when I didn't understand it, but then I started liking it. I kind of forced myself to understand it because my professor really sucked. His form of teaching was giving the class. If you asked for help, he would tell you go to the office for him to explain it. You would go to the office. And he wouldn't explain it. He would give you exercises and then tell you that he'll explain them in the class. And it's like he would never help you. So I had to take it upon myself to try to ace the class. A couple of students caught on, and before I knew it, I was tutoring like 3 other students. And I started liking it. Not gonna lie, I started having fun with math at that point, because I started understanding that math was basically a language that you had to learn and comprehend. It just suddenly clicked for me. Robert Edgar says, Sentinel ships are cool. There are so many varieties. Most players will have a different looking one. I would love to see that Sentinel ship up close. That's my first Sentinel ship. I've only heard of them. And that they have good stats or something. There's like nothing to scan here, bro. Whispering egg out in the open. What? It's just one singular egg. I've only seen them in abandoned buildings. Oh wait, there's more. This is like their home planet or something. I'll take that. Jesus Christ, bro. You guys are tough. Oh, dude, now that I'm struggling to aim, my new controller is gonna arrive tomorrow in the mail. It's I think it's the brand is 8-bit on Amazon. It's got some good reviews, and it's got a what is it called? It's got this magnetic type of thumbstick that keeps it from getting stick drift in the future. That's not a building, that's a ship. Eye of the Void. This is a crashed ship, bro. Cool. It's a B class. Alright, so we need hermetic seal, metal plating, pure ferrite, and dihydrogen jelly. We'll fix this baby up. Let me flame her. I mean, I don't even have to fix her. Alright, let's see if I can get a new blueprint off of this. The opulently furnished interior suggests the dead pilot once belonged to one of its race's more affluent families. The cause of its mid-flight demise is unclear, but the ship is likely to be carrying a decent cargo. The body lies draped over a large box covered in dangerous-looking alien markings. A strange black mist surrounds the scene. What's in the fucking box? Got a little cup of water next to me. Remember to drink water, guys. As I open the box, a dark energy channels through me like poison. The tech I find within the container has come at a cost. Whoa! I disappeared for a second there. Ooh, pulse spitter. I want to try that. It's a good thing I haven't been unlocking blueprints at the anomaly, because I realized I can just get them from these distress signals for free. Why is my screen red? There you go. Okay, so I claimed the ship. Let's see what's in here. Okay, Skype says, though why it usually isn't something that you get from repetition, though it can highlight patterns. What I think is wild is when Pascal's triangle randomly shows up. 1331, 1510, 51, etc. See, you're gonna be able to recognize all that stuff. I don't remember just squat. Like, it's gonna be easy for me to refresh it if I ever need to. Because the understanding is there, but the memory, not so much. It's like my brain saved the blueprints for mathing, but not the formulas. So I can relearn math very easily. I don't know if that even makes sense, but that's the way I see it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, you guys found whatever I needed to find in this planet. I already know that it's a bit of a dump. There's not much interesting stuff going on here. My Corvette is this way, though. Let's go that way. God damn, this stream has quite a few concurrent viewers, guys. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm trying to keep it chill. Maybe give you guys a little chuckle every now and then. So, hit that like button if I've accomplished that in any way. Alright, let's go to the next system. I mean planet, because we're already in a new system. Okay, question, because every time I see them, I wonder what the hell that is. What are those lines in between the planets? Are those like starship trails? Like thruster trails of people jumping between planets? Oh my god. Where's that? What have we here? Do we have a cool freighter? We have a cool freighter, do we? Where is he? That one. Take a closer look. I like mine better. It's got a cool hull, but I like mine better. Alright, next planet. Let's see if we can set up a home base in one of these. We came from this one. Kalina Dust, Waguk. These are all like dead-looking planets, if I'm being honest. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. How many planets? We got 2 more to go. Alright, let's go to that one. This looks like it's gonna be a desert planet. It's got cactus flesh. Activated copper. I could use some of that to repair some of my ships. And pyrite. That's good fuel for the hyper thing. What is it? Pulse engine. Yeah. I actually gotta refuel that thing. I'm halfway empty. This might be a cool planet to set up base. This might be a cool planet to set up base, not gonna lie. We got some cactus. Canyons. We got a dust storm, cool. That's cool. I think this is a storm. What if you find water? You think there's water in this planet? Even though it's a desert planet? I doubt it. Yeah, those green patches are not water, I don't think. Let's go in circles. And we got some frigates spawning next to me. Where'd they go? Nah, nothing looks interesting there. Anyways, What does look kind of interesting is... I'm hoping I can find a more deserty area of the planet. And it's all probably going to be mountains, to be honest. Never hurts to try. Let's try, let's close our eyes and shoot. Let's go this way. God damn, it looks like we got a massive dust storm. What is that? I think I see pyrite. Okay, this is actually kind of what I was hoping for. This looks like a deserty spot. It's hard to tell. There's a dust storm going on. What the fuck? What the fuck? That freighter just came out of the ground. What? What? Bro. What? I have no explanation for that whatsoever. Oh, that was funny though. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, that's a bug. It's a giant bug. I want to see it. Stop. Okay, I think this might be the home base planet for the system. I'm not gonna build yet. I'm just gonna set up a maybe a tiny shelter with a portal. Extreme storm. Oh my god. I need some phosphorus to protect myself from the storm. Let's grab it from here. My phosphorus. Too much. I only want a little bit. Oh, I forgot to sell some stuff. I'll just put it in my treasure container. Sell that some other time. Put that there too. I'll use this. Store some of that dihydrogen. What else? I got enough mortite in here, so I'm gonna destroy that. Destroy this. I gotta store this later at the freighter and sell the other two. Okay, this is for storing. Right? I have enough toxic protection modules. I'll sell this one. This one's for storing. This one's for storing. Okay. Gotta free up my inventory space. And this is for later. Alright. Oh, this is for selling? Put that there. Alright. I like to keep things organized so I can remember what I'm doing with my inventory at all times. Let's go down. Refill my fire protection. Yeah, that's way better. It kind of looks like, you remember Barney? It was like this, I think it was a green dinosaur with a head much like this one. His friend was like that, I mean, not Barney. That's a tentacle. I forgot what her name was. Ooh, this one has a horn. Let me take a closer look at you. He looks alright. Head to body ratio is a little weird. A little wonky. What's that? Nutrient source, gamma rays. It's a carbon source. I don't think I need carbon right now. Oh. There's another one. I like this planet, man. If I'm gonna choose a spot to build, it's probably gonna be somewhere that I can see the ring of this planet. I think there's a ring. What the hell is this, bro? Who chopped the back of your body in half? You're missing your hind legs, bro. You look so cute. Unknown buildings. Oh, let's go over there. Vigilant stone, fossil bed. We got a few things to investigate here. Ooh, let's get some of this and fly faster. That is a cool fucking crab, bro. You're not gonna attack me, are you? He's gonna attack me. See? He's huge. Can I tame you? Creature pellets. Cool. That is a huge creature, man. God damn. Is he fast? Let's ride him. El Deito. That's his name. He is really fast. Oh my god, he's fast. Oh my god, he's fast. He's faster than my land vehicles. Oh my god. Oh god damn. I can't see though from the front. Can I change my perspective maybe? Here we go. He is so fast. Holy shit. Alright. I just kind of wish that I could see where I'm going in third person. He's so cool. I like him. I'm gonna keep him. Let's refill my stuff while I'm here. Oh, this is a drop pod? Hell yeah. Alright. So, off the memory, we have... Cool. Nanotubes, right? Nanotubes. And this thing. That should be enough. There we go. I've got enough space in my exosuit. Let's keep getting some upgrades. God, you're so freaking cool. I'm gonna chop off your tail, though. a giant ice thing you have. Inducing egg, unable to wear accessories. He doesn't... What would happen if I evolve him, though? Okay, what else can I find? There's something over there. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bird. Dude, stop shaking my screen. I can't see. Excuse me. I don't want to lick your butt. I mean, it's nice and all, but it's like cats. They always walk in front of you and point their little buttholes at you. I basically adopted a giant cat bug. Oh, I'm out of battery. And this is why I'm getting a new controller. This thing lasts only a couple hours. I hope the one that I get tomorrow is better. I mean, anything's gonna be better than this thing. There's another building, holographic comms tower. Let's chart it. Let's chart it, and we'll go back to my ship. I'm gonna look for a spot to place the home base. That's not the charter. I just wanted me to search there again. I don't have to do anything in this tower, right? It's just another way to progress the story. Signal lost. Welcome to the stream, man. How do you make terrain manipulator being smaller on controller? For me, it's left and right bumpers. So, left bumper. See how it has multiple functions? The one that you pull out the shield with, and then right bumper, the one that you melee with. You can press it, it's gonna do this, and also expand it. So left, right, left bumper, right bumper. That's how it works for me, at least. It took me a while to figure that out too, so I hope it works for you too. I do not want to do that. I want to jump off with my jetpack. That's what jetpacks are for. Oh, come on, come on. What the hell is that? That is a huge creature. I want to see that. Watch it be a predator and just fucking kills me. You're cool. Dude, this is like a giant wolf. Oh, this is a fucking cool animal. You're mine. You're gonna be my pet. Extract berries. I need to make more space. I'm gonna run out of nanites exploring. Where is he? Come here. Oh, it's like a love. What the hell is that? There's a dogfight going on. Oh, it's a pirate. I would love to help. Maybe I can just bring my ship here. Here we go. Alright, hold on. Priorities. I gotta feed my pet first. Gotta give him some love. I don't want him to feel abandoned. Although I think the firefight's done. It actually worked? Did the bumper thing work for you? Oh shoot, I need thruster fuel. I wish I could bring him on board. It'd be cool if you could bring pets on board. Okay, so we're looking for a spot to build our little home base. Somewhere that I can see the ring from the planet. Let's go up a little bit. What galaxy am I in? Unitai Linshi. Somewhere that I can see the ring. Let's try here. You're watching from work. Now that's dedication. Galaxy, not star system. Oh, sorry, I was confused the two. What is that? Euclid. I'm in the Euclid. There's a bit of a storm going on. Let's go a little further this way. Maybe a view of the other planets too. But I do have a pretty good view of the other planets. So I'm sorry if I could make you guys dizzy. A little further down this way. This might be a cool spot. Let's go down here. Yeah, signal lost. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone that you're at work. I'd be doing the same, to be honest. Although I work retail, so I can't exactly watch videos while I work. A little further this way. I'm almost at a spot that I'm satisfied. I think. It's hard to tell because it's so stormy. Can't even see the bottom. Yeah, I'm the kind of guy that does not look to build paradise planets. As you can see. I need stuff to stay interesting. I will try to colonize a paradise planet, but it's gotta be interesting enough in the first place. Gotta have some cool stuff. What's that? Oh, that's metal. More metal. Oh, there's a lot of resources here. That's a good thing. Okay, okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I think I'm close. I think I'm close to a proper spot to build. How about on top of this ledge here? This is looking nice. Let me get a feel for it. Hold on, that mountain's kind of blocking the view. Let's tear it down with my mining tool. About a little bit to the left. It's gotta be a cool feature to build on. How about here? I am very close. I can feel it. My satisfaction meter is going up. Trying to visualize what kind of base I would make in a place like this. I think somewhere around here is really good. Look, there's like a structure over there too. All right, I'm gonna get a feel for it on foot. Let's see what we got. I also checked for hotspots. There's like something nearby. That's pretty close. 150 is not bad. We also got a mining hotspot. No power hotspot. That kind of blows. Alright, let's get the Minotaur. We're going scanning. Hold on. There we go. Let's get our science boy, aka our Minotaur. Let's survey the land. Kind of like how that mountain looks in the distance. But we're looking for power survey hotspots. That's more important than the other two for me. I don't have to deal with constantly refueling. Oh, there's one. There's one this way. Mining hotspot, and this is like the good trial right here. I'm close to all three mineral, gas, and power, but the most important is power. Okay. This might be a suitable spot right here. Just got a nice view. Yeah, I'm gonna put a safe beacon here. Metal plating. And we're gonna scout up a little more. It was something that I wanted to check. I wanted to check the hotspot location, the exact location, then mark it down. Oh, there's a sodium deposit there. Nice. Got some bones. Activated copper, bro. I can make a mine here. Manufacturing facility nearby. Okay. All right. Item recorded to catalog. Hello, flesh. Where did that come from? I don't have alloy flesh. Hello, flesh. What? Okay. So, hotspots. Let's go to the power hotspot down this direction. And we'll mark it down with another save beacon. Almost there. Bro, what? Okay, let's check it on foot. Oh, passed it. Okay, let's try to pinpoint the exact middle of this. 48%. 49. Alright. It's somewhere around here. I'll just mark it down right here. It's not terrible. I don't have to be exact. Okay. Save beacon. I'm gonna make a couple more platings this time, because I will be making more save beacons to mark the hotspots and stuff. Okay, since this is a power hotspot, I'm gonna mark it yellow. Yellow for electricity. I think that's the color of electricity, right? No, it's actually kind of blue. Lightning is blue, whatever. Anyways. Oh shoot. Okay. Now we gotta go back that way. For the mining hotspot, which is in the opposite direction. We gotta go that way. Almost there. I overshot it a little bit. Oh, I'm like right there, bro. This is pyrite. Infinite pyrite. Nice. Okay, I'll mark this. And color it pyrite. Let's make it, excuse me, orange. Because I already took yellow for electricity. Probably gonna confuse those two later on if I try to remember those. Next hotspot. I should make the electricity blue now that I think about it. Oh well. Yeah, power cables in this game are blue when they have power, so I can make it make sense that way. Almost had it. Do you not have to look for the hotspot center on minerals? You do. I forgot to do that actually. Well, I'll just do that next time when I come back to it. But thanks for reminding me. I'll do it for this one, but I don't have to do it next time. 43%. No, that's going down. 44. 46, 50. Okay, we're getting really close. Oh, right here. And this is oxygen, so we're gonna mark it red. There we go. Alright, let's set up the home beacon, and we can move on. It's a suitable place for a cool base. I like this. I don't want to build ship stuff. Base computer. Within existing base. What are you talking about? What existing base? Oh wait, is it talking about my starship? Let me try moving the starship. I'm hoping it's this. I hope I'm not too high up to beam down. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we're too high. You know what? Spartan drop. Geronimo! Well, one thing's for certain. If it was the ship, that's not gonna be a problem anymore. Oh my god, we're fast! Oh, we're going fast. Holy shit. Oh, I would have splat on the ground if that was real life. Oh, the nights are cold in this planet. Cool. That makes it even more interesting. Let's build the base computer. Yeah, it was the ship. Okay. Now then. I'm just gonna build a portal and get moving. I'll build a shelter some other time. If I remember. So I got the base computer. I gotta claim the land. Alright. We need to build the teleporter. We need carbon nanotubes and metal plating. More ferrite dust. Let's do the nanotubes at the very least. 4 metal platings. I think my Minotaur has some stuff I can use. Okay. And metal plates. 4 of them, right? And I guess a power generator. I always forget what that thing is. Here. Power and industry. Biofuel generator. 1 more metal plating. And we got a portal. Alright. Let's get a move on. This is looking like a cool place. Look at that freaking capital ship over there. Got a nice view of the planet, nice view of the planet's ring. Alright. So, where do we have to go first? Let's, Distress Sentinel Interceptor. Follow the signal to its source. Reach the signal marker to investigate further. Let's do that. Is that within the same system? I could trace the signal to see what became of the ship. Let's go fly up. I can go up to my frigate. Let's go to my frigate and we're gonna grab a starship. I don't know what awaits us, so I'm gonna grab a fighter. Also, do I have stuff to sell? Yes, I do. Sell the animal parts we got here. Leopard fruit. That's a raw ingredient. I'm gonna keep that. Where's the meat? There you go. And then we're gonna go to raw materials. We're gonna store some stuff. Raw materials. Pyrite. This ferrite. More paraffinium. We have a special storage for this thing. Let's put it in. Number 10, I think, has all the technology I've stored. Number 9, I mean. Here we go. Oh, we need something for my suit. Hold on. Shield package. What is this? Starship shield. Personal refiner. Graded Z ion shield package. Radiation protection. I don't think I need any of those, so I'm gonna try the shield package. Maybe I don't overcharge it. Hopefully. Where'd I put it? Oh, that's an ion shield for radiation. That's not what I want. I thought it was more like a personal shield. I misread. Starship shield, toxic protection module. I guess none of these really convince me right now. So we're gonna go with nothing. Let's just store this stuff. This is for selling, but I'll store it. I think I have leopard fruit somewhere in the storage container, so we'll just put that there. And so, for the same thing for the salvage data, dihydrogen gels. I'll keep this. And put the dioxide too. That's pretty good. Alright, we're good to go. Let's move on. Now that I'm here, let me check on my fleet. Did I send the fleet earlier? Oh, they're back. Let me in. Let's debrief them, see what we got. Here's the commander. Okay, so they covered 1,548 light years. They got a low gravity mining crew, processed 88 metal asteroids. We got some activated copper, salvage frigate module. I think I can get the matter beam now. Oh my god, I think I can get the matter beam. We're totally getting that thing. Because we need 5 salvage frigate modules for that. Aronium? I've never seen aronium before. Planet became colder the deeper they drilled. Extracted 8,800 tons of mineral-rich ice. Oh, we got some profits. Iridesite. And that's it. Alright, it was a little fruitful. I mean, very fruitful with the salvage frigate module. Let's get that matter beam. I really want that thing. I have enough? Yes, I do. I have exactly 5 salvage frigate modules. Haha, yo. Okay, now we gotta make 2 magnetic resonators, and that should be it. Do we have that recipe? Yes. Okay. Whoops. Boom, boom, boom. Now we should be able to transfer stuff from the planet to the freighter. That's fucking cool. I really wanted to do that, so I didn't have to constantly travel to my containers every time. Just have the freighter within the system and you're good. Okay, what's next? Empty my inventory. We're taking a starship to find the distressed Sentinel interceptor. So let's take the portal here. Bro, we got 18 concurrent viewers right now. Holy shit, that's the highest I've ever had. Thank you so much for joining, guys. I hope you're having a chill time here. Let's take my favorite starship right now, because I don't know what's waiting for us at the Sentinel interceptor. JJ Satu 521, hello man. Welcome to the stream. In case any of you are wondering why I didn't include the Minotaur in the poll, I only included wheeled vehicles, although the Nomad is not a wheeled vehicle, but kind of is. It doesn't have legs. That's the point. And also because the poll only lets me put 4 vehicles, 4 items into the list, so that's the real reason why I didn't put the Minotaur. I kept it 4. So we got the Nomad, the Colossus, the Ferrari looking car, and a motorcycle. I really want to know what that icon is right now, because it's never shown it before. Okay, so I've been to this guy, scrap dealer. Why is he marked? There is no honor for the shopkeeper, but there is glory in the hunt, interloper. You agree, I think. Acquire coordinates. What are you selling? Pathetic freighters go missing. Weak scavengers pick through the wreckage like feasting birds. Honorable Viking warrior would never indulge in salvage. But if interloper is interested, Viking may have information. The Viking awaits my decision. So is this to acquire a frigate location or something? What are you selling anyways? I forgot. Suspicious packet arms, goods, tech. Tainted metals. I haven't come across tainted metals yet. Oh, he actually sells some cool stuff. Decals. Those would be useful for decorating my base. Like, for example, this hazard decal. I would love that for my base. A wriggling companion? I completely forgot about this guy. Also, have I checked the exosuit improvement station here? Nope. I have not. Oh, I can span downwards now. What? Really? I thought it was just this. It's sick. Okay, so I have 2 free slots that I'm not using right now. I'm gonna start expanding my inventory downwards. 80,000 units. That is sick, man. I thought I had maxed out my technology slots. Hey, this looks kind of cool. Parallel Ropin's clarifier. So if I were to turn this multi-tool into a gun, what gun would it be? Shotgun, aka scatter blaster. Geology gun. I'm not looking too much into the class because I can improve the class anytime as long as I have the resources. I'm going more for looks, and this just looks like it's a pistol type of multi-tool. Let me see if I have anything to trade in. I kind of like it. Theoretical inertial generator. I actually bought this one because it says the end of boobs. The end of boobs, get it? I thought it was funny. Let me check this one. It's an A class. It looks cool too. Maybe I should just buy it. I think I have the money. It's 1 million. Add it to collection because it looks kind of cool. Alright. And we'll go back to this one that I've been using a lot. And let's go for that Sentinel Interceptor. I kind of went off course there into the space station. So where is the signal gone to? Lost freighter. Is that it? Is that the signal? Okay, if I change the mission, does that stay there? So that's not the mission. I think I might have to check the galaxy map then, because it doesn't seem to be in this system. Alright. Signal loss says that looks like a pistol with a drum mag. Yeah, that looks freaking cool. Can have up to 60 tech slots and 120 inventory slots in exosuit, and the same with the ships. Wow, holy shit. You're a walking container then. A walking storage container. Is that the signal? No, that's my base, isn't it? Yeah, that's my base. Alright, galaxy map. I'm very curious about this interceptor. There he is. Okay. So, travel to him, I go like this. I didn't finish checking out the planets in this system, but that's okay because I already found my home base. For now. Denayam system. Let's see what we got. Ooh, there's some freighters over there. I wish the ship had a zoom feature, so I could zoom in without having to go over there. Oh, signal trace established. Distorted voice. They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Please. Well, he said please. I mean, now I have to do it. Input coordinates. My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Dreams of the deep. Are we gonna go to an ocean planet? Target outside local system. Consult galaxy map. Bro, why did you bring me here then? I think that's a different mission entirely. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's not do that. That's a whole different mission. You still use your Sentinel ship as one of your main ships. I have a feeling I might do the same. I've heard a lot of good things about Sentinel ships. Same, a white X-Wing. It's a pink TIE Interceptor. Can you scrap Sentinel ships to make a custom one? Or you just have to keep the one you found? Ooh, what is this planet? Bleak planet. I've never heard of that one. Silver dissonance detected? What? It looks like it's gonna be another desert planet. Wait, let's take a look at the planet during daytime. I'm gonna go around this way. Is this sand? Oh no. It just hadn't rendered in yet. That's a lot of purple I'm seeing here. No way. No way. No way, Jose. What the fuck? That's a. I'm landing here. It's a large settlement. What the fuck? First place I go to in this planet, I just happened to stumble on a settlement. My second settlement. But this one's way cooler. Holy shit. Wow. That is so cool. This one's all made of wood. Ooh, dude, I can learn a couple of architecture from here. Architecture tricks. I like this. Harmonic campsite? Harmonic camp. I don't know what that is yet. Hey, we got ourselves a little buddy here. It's a Gek. Oh, so this is a Gek system? It's kind of levitating there. Welcome, all friends here in Oda Tanarin. Okay, where is your leader? I want to speak to him. Yo, these are cool Geks. Okay, I like your style, guys. I like your style. Look at this. What is this? Living fragments. Atlantidium! Atlantidium! I've been looking all over for this. That is not how you gather it. Dude! It's fucking cool. Radiant shard. It's my first time finding Atlantidium, guys. This is a fucking gold mine here, I think. I know that this is the material I need for one of the blueprints for the construction stuff. I'm gonna put it into good use. All right, we'll get to scanning in a bit. Let me talk to the leader of this. Let's go to the center of the village. Settlement hub interface. Apply for settlement control. Settlement control unavailable. Become settlement overseer for 3 Geknip. I do have some. Algae farm supplies food. Frequent tremors, increased maintenance cost. Lazy citizens. Are these things that I can fix over time? Just wondering. Alright, I'll claim the settlement. Settlement management request granted. Assist the local population in the construction of a planetary settlement. Perform key actions at the settlement interface or in the overseer's office. As overseer of a settlement, you will make key decisions, direct the construction of buildings, and resolve disputes between citizens. A well-managed settlement will produce plenty of materials, enough that a successful overseer may claim surplus resources each day. However, unproductive settlements may go into debt. Construct new buildings and set new policies from the overseer's office to turn the settlement around, reduce its debts, and improve the lives of its citizens. Warning: settlements will periodically attract the attention of Sentinel forces. Check the current Sentinel alert level from the Sentinel management interface. The overseer may have to defend the settlement against Sentinel attacks. JJ Satu says it's common, just go to dissonant systems. Dissonant, what does that mean? Dissonant? My Civ home planet is on a really nice, dissonant, lush bubble world. I haven't heard of a dissonant system yet, I think. Holy shit, we climbed up to 27 concurrent viewers. And welcome, guys, holy shit. Never had more than 10, I think. Thank you for joining. I hope you're enjoying this stream. And feel free to interact. I have to like... I'm gonna grab a Tino balls. I'm not gonna grab that. I'll get these guys in trouble. Alright, so I still don't know what to do with settlements. I remember the last time I found one, I started construction of the overseer's office. Supply 210 silicate and stuff like that. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I will, however, create a save point here. I need some metal plates. I'm not sure if this thing stays recorded in the map, so I'm just gonna save it. Save again. And we'll be back for this. Let's keep doing the mission. I am on a dissonant planet. Okay, okay. Dissonant. It's just I read bleak, so I wasn't sure about the dissonant thing. You guys have this awful habit of warping right in front of my face. There's the frigate for sale. Alright, looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. Let me see it from over here. Oh, this is the top side of it. Okay. It's got the same front shielding as mine. I think that's really cool. I do like the rounded pods on the sides rather than the square ones. I'm gonna take a look inside. Let me see how much this thing is. I'm interested. Bleak is the biome. Dissonant is an additional descriptor. Okay. Okay. Let me take a look here. Okay, so that was ASIN 8. Dissonance detected. Is that what you're inferring? When it says dissonance detected? Oh, that's not the way. I love GEC systems. The GEC are so cool. An air of wary authority clearly marks this being as the freighter's captain. It's a C class. Mine's way better than this, but this one looks cool. Alright, you can keep your frigate. I'll find a better one. Portal. Robert Edgar says, it took me a while on my main to find an S-class pirate trainer. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That thing is glitched out. Alright, back to the mission. It's right under us. No. Oh, that's the overseas construction site. That way. Oh, just wait until you learn about GEC history. Oh, shoot. Well, it's a good thing I'm in my fighter starship. Bring it on. Might want to recharge my shields. Holy shit. Yeah, they're fucking me up. Although I did take some damage from the frigate earlier. Damn, you got some shields. That's one. Alright, back to the mission. This game is so full of distractions, bro. Every corner I turn, I'm like, oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. And then I just stop going to the mission. And I'm a very distractible person at that. But maybe that's why I'm enjoying this game so much. It's just there's so much to look for and discover. Every corner you turn, there's something to see, something to do. Okay, so we gotta find the actual location. This is just an approximation. Maybe look for smoke? Because if he crash landed, there's gotta be smoke. That's just a damaged machinery. Assuming he crash landed. We're gonna have to get off on foot and search with the scanner. This is a cool ass planet, man. Let's land here. Got a pretty good view of everything. lots and lots of Atlantidium. I gotta remember this for my builds. What the fuck is wrong with that corrupted drone? That does not sound good. Bro's been Bro's been doing too much Atlantidium apparently. Look at that. It's coming straight for me. I'm not sure if I should engage because I don't know how strong they are. Buried swarm debris. The hell is this? Corrupted E-core? When swarmer shells are completely obliterated, the syrupy metal remains. It has a cloying, coppery smell that clings to the throat. Pure corrupted E-core is always flowing, sluggishly folding its molecules over and over. Ooh, it's expensive too. Hell yeah. Oh, this is great for upgrading apparently, but also great for selling. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, I need some batteries. Hold on. The fuck are you? Look at your face, bro. What is wrong with your face? I can't get a good look at him. I'll just look at you in the catalog then. Damn, you ugly. RK524, it's been so long that I don't even recognize most of the vehicles on the pole, which obviously gives me no choice but to reinstall. My productivity already hates you in your stream. Keep it up. Thank you. Look, I'll give you a quick reminder then, because I can just summon them right now. I gotta call in my freighter, hold on. Little refresher. We have the roamer, nomad, the colossus, and the pilgrim. These are the 4 vehicles in the poll. I love them all, to be honest, but the ones that I use the least as of right now is the nomad and the roamer. I think my favorite might be the colossus because it's fucking great for gathering resources, and second would be the pilgrim for getting around. I haven't used these two too much, so I can't say much about them, except that they look cool. This one looks more like a Hot Wheels cart. So I'm not sure that takes away from the cool factor for me. What about the submarine? Well, the submarine is the Nautilon, if that's what you're asking. Its name is the Nautilon, or if why I didn't include it included on the list. If I didn't include it on the list, it's because it don't have wheels, and the poll only lets me have 4 things. Aloe flesh. Ooh, aloe flesh. Radiant shard. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of stuff to see here. Living fragments? I thought it would give me something different. There's just more sentinel pieces. Dude, this is so fucking weird. This is so fucking weird. It's like the Atlantidium is a virus for the sentry. The sentinels, I mean. It takes over them and fucks them up. Corrupts them, consumes them from the inside out. And I'm starting to make a little connection. The Interceptor brought me here. Why did the Interceptor bring me to this planet? Does it want me to help it with this problem? Interesting. Wait, there's something over there. Trade terminal. Nice, nice. Alright, so what is that? Aloe flesh. I'm sorry that I keep I keep straying from the mission. It's just I've never seen any of this. There's so much to see here. And I do like to take my time exploring, so. There's some neat creatures over there. I want to scan them, but here we go. Uh-huh. Gravitino ball. There was something that I wanted to grab while I was up here. Metal fingers. Ooh, that's a lot of gold over there, probably. Radiant shard. Let's take a look at this. What is a radiant shard? Where'd it go? Did I kill it? I think I destroyed the radiant shard. Huh? That is so confusing. Okay. Radiant shard. Is that all it is? It's like a huge Atlantidium shard? Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're good. Okay, what else was I gonna grab from here? It was like a aloe flesh, I think. I was gonna grab some aloe flesh. Grab some on the way down. Oh. Are they attack on sight? Okay, now I'm curious. Are you instantly aggressive or? I guess not. Alright, good to know. You've already collected a few. Mine it, you will need it. Are you talking about the Atlantidium or the aloe flesh? lots of tiny rocks that I can scan, I think. Let's see. Or hundreds of the same rock. Oh, there we go. The radiant shard. Oh, okay. So the thing that gives me Atlantidium. This pyrite here, nice. Oh, these give chromatic metal too. Alright, so we are going the right way according to the scanner. Don't see anything from here. We're gonna have to keep searching this way. Estimated distance 400, 500 units roughly. Let me do the little melee trick and cover more distance. Hey, there's a base over there. I marked it. Echinocactus? Oh yeah, that's the thing that I've already gathered a bunch of. Hey, what's that? It's a rock. Still pretty far, 250 units. Oh, there's something over there. What is that? New creature? There it is. Imagine all these cacti in the way just prickle you as soon as you touch them. This would be a savage planet if that happened. Harmonic scrap. What? I am very curious now. I think I've heard of harmonic scrap. I think one of you guys mentioned harmonic scrap. I'm waiting to see the interceptor design before I go to bed. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep straying from the mission. Okay, I'll try to hurry up a little bit. Pitiable hive mind. Feed lost circuits. Shit. Okay. Oh wait. I can do this now. Hell yeah. Pugnium. I have some in my raw materials container. Hope it is not orange. I think it might be orange. And the one I saw in space. Alright, that should be enough pugnium for this little guy. Oh, I had to feed him Atlantidium. Why did I think pugnium? There's pugnium. should be enough for you. The fifth, 100,000. Okay. And? Is that it? I don't get it. Stop wasting my time! Alright, it's time to roll out. Let's use this bad boy. I have to get off and scan though, because this thing does not have the scanner yet. Okay, we've covered quite a bit of distance, and somehow we're farther away. Oh wait, do I have to go to that minor settlement? Oh! What is this? Oh, we found it! It is orange. It's an orange interceptor. Still cool. Nothing wrong with orange. I didn't say anything about orange. That does look pretty cool. I didn't know what I was looking at when I was at the anomaly. I saw a bunch of these ships. I did not know people were using this the whole time when I saw them. So, salvage glass. Oh, we gotta clean this up. Hold on. Highline brain. And we gotta fix the pilot interface with radiant shards, inverted mirror, and harmonic brain. It's that thing that I missed earlier. What? Harmonic brain, what? So we need more shards. Hold on. We're not going on foot. Not up this hill. Here we go. Oh, god damn it. There's a sentinel here. But here's a little trick. If you hide behind something, he's not gonna attack you. He's just gonna investigate. See? Okay, got the shards. Does this tell me what I need? Make the ship fit for a non-sentinel pilot. Sentinel starship has its own mind, its own way of being. It will not yield to another entity's control without the installation of a pilot interface. The crashed interceptor craft I found bears signs of tampering, as though someone or something has already attempted to interface with the ship's vestigial cockpit. If I complete the installation, I should be able to pilot this ship myself. Sick! Okay, so I needed shards. I think I got enough shards. Yeah. And then I need the harmonic brain. Harmonic brain. I think I might have to open inventory and click on brain. Oh. This thing? It's not doing anything. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do with this? Like, it's not doing much. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Look, I'm gonna press Y. Y. And that's what it does. It gave me one quantum computer. But it's not doing anything else. What is this supposed to do? Do you have the quest active? I do. It is active. Inverted mirror and harmonic brain. You should have put a marker on your map. It's a location for you to go. Oh, okay. Is it a monument? All I see is a monument right now. Oh. Oh, there's somebody here. Would you outside? Is that? I'm a little confused. I think that might be my own base or something. Oh, what's that? Saw something. Dissonance resonator, is that it? It's gotta be it. Oh shit, what is that? Are we cool? Nice little spider robot. Don't worry. I'm just strolling by. I'm not gonna do anything to your dissonance resonator. Yet. Not yet. Let's find a proper vantage point. Right here. Okay, that's it. Oh, you little shit. Oh, that one goes invisible too? Oh my god. They actually have some really good active camo. I have never actually fought these guys. I wonder what the enemies are gonna look like the more I progress in the fight. Like, I didn't know they had spider robots. That's so cool. Oh, there's tinier ones? Bro, your camo doesn't work if you just stay in the same spot. It looks like these guys attack in larger numbers. Where the fuck are they? Ow, ow. What was that? Oh shit. There he is. I don't see any other sentinels. Oh, they're hiding. Okay. Swarm multiplying in 7 seconds. Oh, now it worked. Oh shit, there's another ship over there. Is that any? Another ship? Ancient site. I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, they actually deal damage when they blow up. Where the hell are they? I should learn to stay away from them when I kill them. They actually deal some good damage when they blow up. Alright, I guess easy pickings. They have a lot of health, goddamn. Alright, y'all are making this too easy for me. Give me a real challenge. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't see him. Okay, level 5. Let's see what the hell this is gonna bring. Crystallized heart. Nice. Inverted mirror. That's what we needed. There's supposed to be this big boss fight in this last level. We're gonna see what it is. I have no idea what it is. That is, if they are like the sentinels back on the home planet. Or maybe they're just gonna fling a bunch of spiders at me. Ow. There's one thing certain is that they come in large numbers. These are huge freaking swarms, goddamn. Damn it! Oh, they actually repair each other. Stop repairing them! You little fuck. I guess there's no big boss fight. It's just a bunch of these sentinels attacking at once. I'll tell you what, they got some really powerful plasma launchers there. Should not be dropping my guard like that. Okay. What else? There you are. That's all of them. Whoa! I did something. Dissonance spike detected. Interesting. RK524, I'm late to the party. Does anyone know if there's an overarching goal to this playthrough? E.g. campaign, playthrough, expedition, general, late, I assume, game exploration. I don't understand the question right now. I'm late to the party. Does anyone know if there's an overarching goal to this playthrough? Right now, I don't know if the question is directed at me, but right now I'm working on the story, and it depends on what fits my mood per stream. I could be focusing on exploration, building, and story. Just depends on what I'm feeling. Okay, what are we missing? The harmonic brain. Where do we find a harmonic brain? Okay. We did uncover a couple of things. We have distance spike coordinates. I'm assuming that's where I can shut them off if I need to. And what else did we have? Sentinel salvage site. There was something else. There it is. Ancient site. I feel like I want to see what the ancient site is all about. So I'm going to call in my ship. We're going exploring. 60% required to summon it. Okay, I'll just use something else. The overarching goal is to play through the story. Basically, we're watching him explore the game for the first time. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Thank you, Skyeve. I'm terrible at explaining myself. Cheers. Sorry for the typo and lack of clarity. Yep, you've answered my question following storyline. Yeah, right now the focus is following the storyline. Now we kind of got sidetracked a little bit with the side quest for finding whatchamacallit, the Sentinel starship, because I was just got too curious about it. We were originally doing a leap in the dark. That was the next mission, I think. Because we went through the Atlas. We met the Atlas, and then we got teleported to this random star system. Really far away from my home system. I have no idea where I am right now. I'm just so lost. I can get back anytime, obviously, with a portal, but I want to embrace the fact that I'm lost before I go back to the safety of my star system. The ancient site stirs as I approach, stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack, as though in response. No, undo that. Select the Sentinel mission. Hold on. What did I undo? What did I do? Oh, right. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Salvage site. It was salvage site. Here we go. Thank you. I would have missed that. The ancient site stirs as I approach, stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack, as though in response. The mind of the ship child, is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. That sounds painful as fuck. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Harmonic. Oh, we found it! We found a harmonic brain! The reason I'm whisper screaming is because it's actually almost 3 a.m. and my wife is sleeping. I'm trying not to wake her up. The central processing unit of a Sentinel interceptor ship. The circuitry appears stable, pulsing with a regular electrical heartbeat. It no longer reacts angrily to my presence. Dude, not gonna lie, I kind of want to touch this brain now. If I could. Alright, Alright, let's get ourselves a sentinel ship then. We got what we need. What the fuck? There's like a base right here? Anyways, I've sidetracked enough. Let's get to this thing right here. You guys are witnessing what it's like to be an ADHD gamer. You get sidetracked for basically anything and everything. Oh my god, this is a cool starship. Dude, look at all that fucking damage potential, hyperdrive range, maneuverability. And I can just claim it for myself. Class B. Swap. Why can't I claim it? I don't want to swap it. Alright. Alright, Mr. Interceptor Sentinel Starship. I'll trade you this ugly motherfucker. Look at that ugly thing. Saved it for a special occasion, like this one. There we go. You can keep this piece of shit. It's so weird that I can't keep my own ship. Negotiate price. That is so weird that I can't just claim it, bro. Also, you should hold on to your... Okay, wait, let me read back. Definitely pop into that minor settlement afterwards. Sometimes they have S-class multi-tools. Hell yeah. And you should hold on to your original starship. Dude, I don't want to let go of that thing. I want to turn it into an S-class starship. This bad boy right here. Collector's item. You'll never see it again, probably, if you sell it. Do I have too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11. And that includes the 2 Corvettes in the storage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, yeah, it's just triple counted 11 starships. Anyways, let's fly this thing. Cool. Oh, look at that. How it deploys the weapons and stuff. That's fucking sick. I like this thing. I like this thing. This is fucking cool. Oh my god. Absolutely highly recommend. You can build the original ship, but it's way cooler to have the original. When I start my survival playthrough, I'll be hanging on to it. Definitely, dude. I don't know, it's just a thing I do. I like to keep the original thing you start with. It's like a memento of when you started playing. Oh, there we go. We got a little settlement here. Oh, it still had a landing pad. When you started playing, you could only have 6 starships, so they increased that capacity since the last time. is the first time, I mean. That's very good. I hope they keep expanding the capacity. Although you can always store them into the archive. I don't know how many ships you can archive, but... Reinforced door. Okay, we're gonna draw some attention here. Oh, we got a lot of carbon. I use this shit a lot for base building. Just grab it all. God damn, that's a lot. All right, next room. What do we got? More plants. Yes, I think that you can have a total of 42 now, 12 on hand and 30 archived. Dang, that is awesome. It must be really tough when you have a full garage of ships, both on hand and archived, and then you find something cool and you don't want to get rid of anything to get that new cool thing. I think I'm done here. Eight years later, and people like me are doing their first playthroughs. Yeah, same. I actually bought this game like two years ago, I think. I played it a little bit, and I started playing it in VR, but because my PC didn't handle VR very well, at least in the case of this game specifically, then I stopped playing it. I didn't get beyond the first couple missions. I never even got to the anomaly. And just recently, I was like, fuck it. I got the VR working, and I was like, I might just enjoy this better if I play it normally in the desktop version. Wow, this planet looks so cool at night. That purple hue from the dissonance. Yeah, I'm a real picture guy, and this would make a really cool picture. Let me see if I can pull something off here. Gotta get rid of the clouds, though. Oh, there's even a planet over there. Hold on. I don't like the orange. Why is it orange? It's only purple at night. Wait, it's not purple. Why isn't it purple? Is it because I'm too high up? I really wanted that purple for the starship. Photo. Is it the bloom? No. Oh well. See, now I can see the purple again. That's weird. Oh, dude, yes. This game was a learning curve for me. But it was fun to learn, too. I think I done pretty well without having to search up guides for the most part. I have searched up guides for a few things. And obviously you guys have also helped me out with tips and tricks. What is that huge line there? The fuck? Where am I going? Why is it a leap in the dark marked again? Oh, because I finished the side quest. Well, I was focusing on the story. So let's do that. Let's locate the mysterious distress signal. God, this thing is so cool. The stream is a bit pixelated, still enjoying it. Here, let me check that for you. I'm running it on my phone to see how it looks for you guys. I see what you mean. It might be pixelated because it's so dark. And maybe OBS is having a little bit of trouble rendering this scene right now. Wait, that's my starship. Why is it marked like that? What's going on here? Emergency comms established. Oh shit. Oh well, let's put this puppy to the test. Where'd he come from? Oh! Get over here, son. Meet my new friend. Damn, one hit kill with those rockets. This thing's good. Oh, let me recharge these. Aeron shield. Alright, anyways. Let's see what this little settlement here is all about. Oh, and welcome to the stream, by the way, Clonex. I didn't welcome you. And thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it a lot. Oh. We got a terminal. Weapon terminal. What do we got? C-class, and it's worth that. You can keep it. Shards are the fuel for that ship. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to load up on shards. Wiring looms are expensive. Semiconductor. Alright. Do you have technology that I can use on this planet? Thermic layer? No, I'm good on that. Alright. See if we can help this guy somehow. Dude, this guy's cool. He's blue. It's like a light blue. It's got some... he kind of reminds me of Jigsaw with those cheeks. The aliens' pheromones fill the room with a scent designed to put me at ease. They seem to have some task they require help with. I'm not in the mood. I've been sidetracked enough. Sorry. I'll do that in my offline time, if you know what I mean. Alright. Can I mine the shards just like this? No. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot. Okay. So, my other ship is right here. Let's grab my actual Corvette. Find a resonator with an echolocator before leaving. A resonator with an echolocator. Echolocator. Is that one of these things? Echolocator? I'm a little confused. Find a resonator with an echolocator. What is an echolocator? Sorry for asking. Whoops. God, the freaking matter beam works miracles now for fixing stuff. Let's see. Is there a gameplay advantage to holding on to your original ship? I always did for nostalgia, coolness, / emotional attachment continuity, but is there an in-game advantage too? There is no advantage, except maybe for your own, what do you call it? Like, maybe the advantage is to yourself by having something that reminds you of when you started, and that's at least the way that I see it. I love holding on to things that let me see where I started, you know? Little mementos like that. And I can also upgrade it to be an S-class later on, so I'm gonna do that. That drill thing. Wait, hold on. The chat's going a little fast now. We got rifle multi-tools that are usually pretty bad. Okay, don't get very useful buffs. Scan for the dissonance resonators. Okay, I see. So do this, right? Or scan with this. Dissonance resonators. Let's see. Settlement, trade terminal, knowledge stone, radiant shard. This is the kind of scan that you mean? Salvage. Ancient data structure. Buried swarm debris. Oh, I haven't checked the caves. I'm gonna scan a few things before I go. From right here, I'm not going inside yet. Later on I will. Alright. Good enough. Oh, wait, there's a sentinel here. Where is he? Oh, God, he camouflages so well with the ground. And the other shards. What was the thing that had all the sentinels around it earlier? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go around scanning with my exosuit, my Minotaur. Yeah, it was the thing that had all the sentinels around it earlier. You see how my short-term memory works? It's crazy how fast I forget things. My brain's like, is this data important or going to be important in the future? Yes. Then throw it away. We don't need that. We don't need that information here. There's so much buried swarm debris. Holy shit. That is Gravitino Ball. Whoops. Can I grab this like that? Okay, so far I don't see anything. Damaged machinery. There's salvage. Oh, there's something to scan here. What is that? Nice, nice. We got 300k out of that one. These things are really hard to find, aren't they? Will I need this resonator in the next few missions, or is it just to have it handy for something else to do, something else to craft? What is the resonator for in this situation? Because if not, I can just skip on it and then grab it some other time. Dissonance spike coordinates. I want to investigate that though. People with OCD have a better shot at it than ADHD. Most likely, yeah. I might agree with that sentiment. What is this? Huh? I didn't investigate this earlier. There's a robot hand. Forgotten Moons of Corvax Prime. The 11th. What the fuck are these for? Oh, I left my other starship somewhere. I'm just gonna take this over to the dissonance spike coordinates. RK524, are you gonna start that fresh save in survival mode? It's really fun. Like it's normal mode, except you lose your stuff that you have, like your current inventory on your person. You lose it permanently if you die. So you have to be a little more careful playing. I've died mostly for my own dumb self. Like, for example, leaving my home base without proper supplies to repair my toxic shield and stuff like that. Oh shit, we got another fucking... We got another one here, boys. Maybe this will lead me to that resonator thing. X-Flameborn. This one's the C class. Yeah, put this on my exosuit. Hyaline brain. And we need inverted mirror and harmonic brain. What was I gonna do? Right. We have this brain here. It's doing the same thing. It's not letting me scan the place with it. Maybe I'm too close to the ship. Hold on. Ow. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, I guess I'll leave the save beacon here. I'll come back to it. I'll leave it orange. Hold on. Sorry about that. I'll leave it orange, because that's the color of the interceptor. Alright. Let's take this to my freighter now. What's our next mission? Exosuit HUD. Follow the exosuit HUD. Why is the ship so loud? Holy fuck. Oh my god, it's loud as hell. I'll lower the freaking volume on my headset, because I can't even hear myself talk. You gotta go. Alright, man. Take care. Good night. Have a great night, man. Thank you for joining me. It was fun. I can't warp my freighter here. Why can't I warp my freighter here? That's not what I wanted. God damn it. Okay. Why not? There you go. That was weird. Oof. Now I can raise the volume again. Yeah, speaking of calling, I think I'm gonna call it tonight as well. It's already 3:20 a.m. I'm getting kind of tired, but it's been really fun, guys. And thank you so much for everything. It's been fun. All your tips and tricks and your chats. And don't forget to leave a little like before you go. And I'll see you in the next one. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as the next one. See you guys.